There. Are we on? This is a very professional stream. No, it was the little app wasn't working. Very professional here. In all ways. We take pride in our professionalism. As a team, I have a very experienced team working behind me. It's working now, though. Good. I was saying, I haven't played Battlefield with somebody for a while. Like, for a long time, that's what I did. It was Battlefield, and then Cities Skylines for downtime. So that was fun. It had been years. Really been years. Now I should be on now. How you doing, Shock? Red Dead kick. Oh, nice. How you doing? How you doing, Wadrick? Good to see you, man. Oh, my Twitch was muted. No, I was muted at first, so yeah, it's good to see you. Have I just not? I admittedly I haven't been good about getting to people's streams when they've been posting them, so I need to do better, because a lot of people pop in here from the streamer server, you know. Red Dead, though, that's cool. I play that a little bit. You've been busy? Yeah, exactly. Stuff happens. Yeah, I was there. I was there last night. Not bad, terrible rain. Oh, I wish. We were up in Denver over the weekend. It was hot. It was really hot. It's hard to sleep when it's that hot. Popping some random streams, nothing huge. Yeah. I think the last time I was in your stream, you were playing a game that was in beta, I think, and that was going to be released, or that they were cutting the beta and it was going to be released like the next week or the next day or something like that. I don't remember what game it was though. Arc Raiders, yeah. Cool. Yeah, Wadrick is a variety streamer that since I've known you. I don't know if you stick to really one game, but you've usually played various things when I've popped in, so. Yeah. I wish I remember when I first watched you. Were you playing Call of Duty or no? It was something else. It's been a while. But anyway, yeah, Wolf, that was fun watching you. So I raised this island on Friday night and caused some issues. We're underwater. Yeah, I can't remember either. It's been so long. We are underwater. That was probably back in like February, really. Raised the island. Whoop, whoop, whoop. For Moose's Redeem. This doesn't look like BF1. I'll get back into it. I'll get my feet under me again, man. It's those games for me, returning to them, it's all about like being able to have target recognition. Like sometimes I can't tell what I'm looking at. You just have to get used to it again. Because it's a little bit different than 2042. It's obviously different than Cities Skylines, so yeah, it does. It looks awesome. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not going to pre-order it, but I'm looking forward to playing it. It made me, I think I was telling Moose, it made me feel like when I watched the BF3 trailer. Like that, I got that feeling again. So I'm hoping. Yeah, do you remember that trailer? And that trailer, the BF3 trailer, actually ended up being really close to gameplay. But I think it was in Iran. And I remember like a pedestrian bridge, and they had cars blowing up and everything. Oh man. And I have a computer that can run it pretty well now, so 2042 debated all of us, yeah. Where's the water? Well, the water, I think it comes out from here. So we have generation here. We have a large one here. And obviously over here. I don't think I have the water direction or the water flow turned on. We could look at it though. Which one's the water flow? The dam? Or which one shows it? Which one shows the water flow? Yeah, these just whatever came with the map. I haven't touched it. I haven't added any water or removed any water. I'm working on reviving my Divorced Dad Rock playlist now that I'm shifting off of streaming music, and I called this one... Oh, I see a mosquito. I called this one Divorced Dad's Mowing Lawns. Why would anyone do drugs when they could just mow a lawn? What should I do, Wolf? Thanks. 100%. It's temporary. Send you the save file? Oh. Shouldn't I just lower one of these? Does this push on this? Like in the first game, you could place different ones to like stop it from flooding, so it would like absorb. It would absorb the water. So I was thinking of putting a water source here that is the automated water source to keep it level, but I can send it. You actually have to get your hands on it then, huh? Okay. I'll get it to you then. Hold on. So you can tell me which one to lower. It's blurry? What? No. No. You should set it to 1080 and it would still be blurry? Maybe if you look at it at YouTube, it might look better. I'll send it. I'll put it up. Sign in. Okay. Grab your spectacles. Yeah, man, you need some glasses. Didn't know you could force it. Got it. Got it. Do you still have to experiment? Or do you... Okay. Should this one be lowered? And then we have this big one. It's not up very high. It's just barely... I think this was the line right here. Yeah, raising this island, man, it didn't like it. It's just too much for it. I'm guessing this one needs to be lowered because this one, I don't know. I don't want to lower it. Nothing else has been affected except for this side. Really? Instead, what if I just lowered that by 5 or 0.5? This? There isn't enough? Is that deep enough or more? It's more than 0.5, I'd say. Yo, what's up, man? Brother Sco Diddy.
Just raided with 1 viewers.
How's it going tonight? Gotcha. Okay. Just let it... I'm probably just going to let it flow for a while. Oops. Nope, wrong one. I thought I was using the flatten. Like, wait, that's not flattening. From here to here. This whole area was water. So a lot. Yep. I hope you had a good stream, man. What were you? I mean, I assume you were playing Cities. Built up along Boulevard Brut Gris. Excellent. Can I just shrink this? Oh, is it really? Awesome. Hey, how you doing, Savannah? Can I shut this down a little bit? Lower it? Good to see you. Yeah, so far. Oh, awesome. I didn't, my quote of the day for tomorrow is going to be, why do drugs when you could just mow lawns? Yes. Lowering that won't work. Lowering this. Figured out how to do parking road, going both directions without parking on the far side of the road. I wish I had how I couldn't disable the parking on one side and have all these people trying to cross a busy road. Ah, excellent. Okay. 64. 64.5. Oops. You put a key even though it's flat. Okay. You should post it so I can see exactly what you're talking about. I think I have an idea. So this is all just 64 out here. I just need a... I need to just sit and play with the water. I messed with it a little bit, trying to get a dam to work, but I got tired of it. Couldn't get the flow. So the water should be flowing from those three sources toward the harbor. That's what I think too. And I'm pretty sure it does go that way. I just, which view shows the flow? I don't remember. Is it water pumps? Yeah, you're probably right. I can put the save up if you want to mess with it. All this just for one island. You like it? Yeah. I need to do more. Because I don't think they... Yeah, I left enough space. I've been meaning to. Yes, yeah, exactly. None of it matches up. I need to play with it. I haven't taken the time. You're never gonna know how something works if you don't actually do it. I've been wanting to add more. I know they're not lined up. It's too bad. How the hell are these even connected? Oh, there it is. All right, cool. Thank you. Oh, I never upgraded these. Is there a hotkey for that? More power. Oh, I did the whole thing. I don't think I need this, but why not? First time I noticed it for a while. Just a little bit, not much. I'm pretty sure, well, at least on this map, this is where you're gonna get the most. Hey, what's up, Shadow? How you doing? I wanted to look at that while you're here. Savannah, I wanted to see. Multiple direction road with parking on the inside so people wouldn't be walking across. This is, or then I was trying to build a key and the parking on the opposite side. The road goes away. Oh, cool. Yeah, and then you don't have to mess with the road builder. Okay. So should I make all of the channels deeper? The map. Oh yeah, they came with the map. That's why I chose this map. The office patch? No. It's the small lake. Oh yeah, that all came with it. It was key. We even had blocked areas along the outlet here. My kids just watched Fantastic Mr. Fox again. They love that movie. Phil mentioned in one of his videos, definitely helped unemployment, but it's doing weird things with supply and demand. Yeah, I stayed away from any of the simulation mods, really. Because you never know. I've also cut down on my use of the road builder just in case. I use it in a couple spots, but I still use it. But I know it was a part of the reason why. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I think it was a part of the reason why I have those hills on the edge of the map. Yeah, that's cool, Zavena. I wouldn't have thought of that. Well, maybe I've done it on accidentally before. Okay, it looks like that's as low as we can get it. Yep. That was enough, yeah. Just keep giving it a little bit, and then I have to restart because I don't have the dev command on my start. I removed it when I was testing different. I was trying to load the game with Vulkan because I have the Intel card, So I removed any of the other commands. I never put it back on. So I would have to reboot the game. Unfortunately. A third channel. Add to the third channel. Yeah. I doubt it's going to be enough. Yeah, it does. It's even worse. There's even more water. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't fit. I would leave this open. It just doesn't fit with the build. So I just have to work around it. Yeah. It's too bad. There's nowhere else to put this. It starts right there. Could just flood Prospero's mansion. Yeah. That's right. But the divorced dads, my playlists are about our millennials. Some are the same age as me, and now I feel deep pain, endless sorrow. This is... Oh, my heart. Deeper. $66, or wait, I can choose the right one. Goes from 71 to 64. And over here it's 64 to 58. Then we go 60, what did it say? 60 to 56. Oh, the height, gotcha. 74. $90. So low 70s to about 90. Yep. Watching Spaceballs again now. Oh, I got another message. I would, yeah, I would add another channel on this side, but this is an island in Vancouver, an island in Vancouver. Thank you. I don't want to. You think it'll settle? You have faith? Okay, we're at 71. Not gonna do it. Because the park has to go here. For 10 minutes. Okay, I'll just do something else. It's okay. They can be flooded while I work on something else. We'll just let time. If it comes to it, I'll reboot the game.
Hello there.
So I can have dev mode. Yo, what's up, Simulate? How you doing? I'm not trying to heat up the house right now to crank it. You like it? Thanks. Do you not have the powers? Oh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can post it so you can It's better if you have hands-on. Then you can show me the depths and everything that you know how you mess with it. Hold on. $9.14. Okay, it's uploading. One moment, please. Mind Drive. Download, share. Copy the link. It's going. Discord. This is Bob Flarpington reporting live from the massive flooding hitting the Tech Island development. Ignore the... That's right. Oh, not the wood check. Oh, no. I mean, I am ignoring the please. Hold on. I'm in the wrong user here. Yeah, I'm doing it. Hold on a sec. Are you doing the do? The do? What? The... What? No. I'm in the subway. Did you get that? Wolf? You should be good. skip low, some aloe vera for toasty skin, and a big jug of water to drink. I've been some beach day drinking. I love it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been drinking. Flood. Nah, I just want to play Battlefield now. That's all. I'm just. I see Battlefield. Oh yes, brother. Hell yeah, brother. So that's the danger. Like, oh god. Now I'm hooked on Battlefield. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Yeah, I like BF4. A lot. Several hours. Let's leave it. There are several of them. Several hours in that game. An embarrassing several, maybe. Some might say. No, I had a... I mean, I still do. I hadn't logged into that account. Because... Steam is attached to... For some reason, I have access to... I have 2 EA accounts. And Steam... The account that I was using, I don't know why I did this, for another game was different than the one that I had used for BF4, BF3, everything else that I have on EA. So I hadn't logged into that account for 3 years, probably. And when I hopped back in there, like all of the people on my friends list, I was like, oh my god, you're all still here. So many of them are still playing Battlefield 4 too. It was crazy. Yeah, I was pretty deep into that. Part of a big old community. Trolling the snipers. With what? Sniper rifles? Tea bags? Well, probably, I mean, Battlefield still is, really. I mean, I can't say, I haven't played COD for a while. Like, Battlefield is in the middle of, like, the real mil sims, like Squad used to be, or Arma. There's, like, Battlefield, and then there's COD. I think Arma, or Squad is a little bit closer to Battlefield now, but it's still more of a milsim, I think. I don't know if any of you had ever played Squad, but pretty cool game. Oh yeah. I would usually, if I came up on somebody like that, I would usually just use my repair tool on them. That was always good. Fence residential high. What the hell? What? I don't know. That's not what I want. Oh, maybe there's something good for the Monday. Monday list. Let's listen to it. Yeah, I like using the repair tool. In the telecom towers, yeah. Yeah. Dip, potato chip. Yep. Now where do I want this fence to go? Maybe just... Huh? Those were the people that did that. The Neebs was like, you know how Battlefield Friends? Neebs was one of the guys. I think Neebs died. He had cancer or something. Yeah, she loved the dip potato chip. Jemima loves the dip potato chip. Oh, who was the guy that died? He was one of the people. Remember they had a whole memorial for him. Aren't we all just guys who are gonna die? Thick, okay. That's too bad. They're funny. Aren't we? We're all just guys. One day. Aren't the... Yeah, those murals are really cool. Seems like they keep adding to them too. Just, I imagine most of it's just generative, but it's still pretty cool. For the purpose of this, it's pretty nice. What? Y'all crazy. Can't I just get the color from that? Damn you. Why am I not able to do that when I usually could? Oof. No more net lane coloring? It's too bad. Oh. Huh. There's a selection for it now. Ooh, look at that. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to. It's just on that plane. Damn you. Yeah, there's like too much to do in Recolor now, it seems like. Just too much. I guess it is. It's okay. It's just that I didn't pay attention enough to what was going on with that update. So when sometimes I look at it, I'm like, what the hell? It seemed a lot more simple. But it stops resetting your graphics back. Oh, do you have this simple mod checker? So when you get everything set, go in here and back up game settings, back up mod settings, back up keybinds. So the next time it crashes, you can just restore it. Boop, boop, boop. But you actually have to go into it and choose this. Because those crashes suck. Usually it's supposed to just auto restore, but on those crashes, sometimes it doesn't. I always know when the music turns on. That's the worst. You're like, oh, great. Great. Completely screwed up. You're sure you've done that? Oh. It sucks. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, maybe. It usually the one I have trouble with usually is the keybind. That one's not reliable. When you get those catastrophic ones where it's just like everything is screwed up. It doesn't always restore everything either. Sometimes I have to go back into tree controller. But usually it does. Those two.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello, hello. Got some food? No. You got food? Well, I'll be. Delicious. Delicious. Sounds good. Am I like doing some sniping? Sniping and teabagging. Yes. Yes. Teabag for me. Bag some for me, brother. With a wet tea bag. Yeah, that's right. That's right. This is exactly right. Oh yeah, night, bro. Have a good one, man. Thanks for raiding in. I appreciate that. Redo that. Tag 'em and bag 'em. Oh no! The game didn't like me saying that. Said tag him in what? Ooh. Hey, what's up, Bertali? How you doing, man? Mind-numbing task right now on your UK build? Is that really? All right. Have a good one. Enjoy your brisket. Custom stadium now placing advertising boards around the pitch. Oh, cool. Where were we here? Oof. Retro 80 to 90 miles per hour. Oh my god. It sucks. Do you have any of the other ones installed, Moose? Four and five. Oh, okay. Loading. Loading. Now, you're looking at now, sir. Everything that happens now is happening now. What happened to then? We passed. We're at now. We can't. We missed it. Classic. So where are we here? Got the path. So we must have had a crash during an autosave. Which one is it? This one? This one. I'm your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. The kids love it too. Looking forward to the new one. They have tons of material to parody. So much. The best. The best comedy. Oops. Make sure I know where this path is. Oh, that's a good guess. We have the fence. It's not. That's not a tree. Ah, the hedges. I want to play a game. Hello, moose. I think it's, do you want to play a game? I think. I think it's kind of that psychological horror because they don't really have a choice, right? Just like, do you like scary movies? Damn you, stop reappearing. Let's see if I move anything that is touching this building, it's not gonna like, it'll make the edges reappear. Oh well, I guess I want that. At least I think it is. It's been a while. Any luck, Wolf? You running the water sim now? Cool. Yes, and Iowa. Thanks. Does anyone else play any of the Battlefield games? Anyone else? Hey, Moose. Wolf. Moose plays. Wolf, do you have the hills? Is that just in the save? I would really love it if you were like, no, there are no glitches outside the map. Everything's perfectly flat. Can you imagine that? Aww. Aww. No one else, huh? A beautiful path. I could send you, if you'd like to load up the save, you can. You're welcome. You're welcome to experience that. Just build some, 4 wide train tracks with Road Builder, and then you could attempt to get your own. Build a tunnel. Those are my raw material piles, totally. Okay, cool. What'd you do? Cool. Despite the balls. Yeah, I think that looks nice. So we have another park. But I feel like I'm going to have the park. Is that somewhere else? Oh, that wasn't me. I want the park to have apartments. Because there needs to be more life through here. This train station, I think I hooked it. Did I hook it to the side? Yeah, okay. Where we go? We connect here. I don't know why I connected right there. Could connect to this. So we'd have a loop. So where was that connection? I think I'm gonna go under it. Stop first. Why is it doing that? I hate when it does this. Oh. Seems like anytime I'm dealing with... So the station is up and I want to bring the tracks down and there's like a cliff or a key wall or something, it causes issues with how it's measuring the tunnel. So you get these crazy drops. So it's like it's talking to the actual asset and not the end of the station. Like it's talking to the center of it, like the piece you're plopping. It's not calculating anything from this. It's happened several times now. Doesn't want to cross the key walls either. Just not low enough. There. Sweet. You know, Wolf, that is exactly what I was thinking of doing, is putting a source there. Just glancing at it, that is exactly what I was thinking of doing. Yep. That's awesome. Thank you. So we don't have... Do we have an invalid shape because of a walkway? There's a walkway there. All right. Now, why exactly is it doing that? There we go. Still invalid. If you looked at my stream the other night, that's what I started doing. I started placing a water source there, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this when I'm sober. And I removed it. Stop it. Why? Why do you care about that? It's above ground. It's the key walls, man. Is it snapping? Yeah, it's weird. It's anything attached to the key wall, it doesn't want to. So I'm just... I don't like doing these with the anarchy tool on. But... So I'm gonna do it. Please don't. Please don't. Nobody knows. It worked. Just didn't want to. It didn't want to work. Now I have to figure out which one is talking to which. Which one's the green one? The green one is the default color. And I'm thinking that it's this one, but yeah, it is this one. about we just delete it? All right, and then I'm gonna look at the water again. There's nobody using that one track. That's hilarious. 0. I think it said 0 used. Maybe it's glitched out. Kind of ugly connection. I was looking at like, oh, there's 0 trains. 0 trains. Zero. Okay. Give me 1 train, maybe? There says 1. Says there's 1. There, now it has 1 train. Yeah, that would do it. Weird that it shut it off. 0 people using this. Okay, and that makes sense because I haven't built it up yet. But it does, at least it has a train. 1 train. Six trains. We don't need 6 trains. So that menu is just inaccurate. It's showing me the wrong... And this is the one that I just manipulated, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll build up the population around here at some point. So that'll get use. Really, it doesn't need to be there because now I can just do a loop. This doesn't need to be there anymore. Well, not a loop, like a half of a loop. And then that's going to run all the way out. '20s to low 30s. Yeah, I don't know what your graphic settings are, but I wonder why that's turned on again. Looks like I'm around 30s, which isn't bad. It's a historic preservation district. Okay. So we got the trains. Oh, that's right. You're on 1440. That's right. Yeah, nice to have you in, man. So was that last night? Met you last night, right? Hey, Pippa, how you doing? Good to see you. Trains are for training. Where's the athlete? Thanks for coming by, Pippa. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks. So this is what I've been working on. This area here. And we are trying to get the water in order here because a build is dependent on this island. On this island here. And it flooded everything. So 51.2. Where are we here? Right here. Increase this whole channel. Thanks, Wolf. What were we at? Oh. Deeper. So what have you been up to, Pip? You've been playing Palia? Still hooked? Pip is an amazing artist. And I haven't seen Pip play Cities Skylines for a while, but been playing Palia. You toned down? That was too much, huh? Put a wall there. Yeah, for sure. Jurassic World. Oh, nice. Here, I'll zoom out. Shin, give me a sec. Is that like a... Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so Wolf was helping me get the water in order, so he just loaded my save so we could combine our brains. But does it have to be exactly? Because what'd you say? 50? It has to be 51.2 exactly? The lake is... Lake on the right. Yeah, isn't that what you want? 51. I think I went to 51.5. Oh. The one in the middle? Oh. Okay. Oh. Meters, yes. So just the channel. Oh, it's the same depth anyway. Okay. On the other channel, okay. What? Elevation change. 46.6. It needs to go down to about 44. Why am I not able to change it? Annoying. I'll go back to it in a sec. Yeah, it doesn't wanna work for me, so. Yeah. Do the default ones get weird? There's good news about my flooding. What's that? This is the other channel you're talking about, right, Wolf? The one that connects the big? Oh, this one? No, yes. It means I'm not the only one having water. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's... Yeah, you're not the only one. This is... Without having to do too much, you know, it's just a pain. Oops. All right, Shin, this is the city. So this used to be right here, but I moved it over here. And there's a big old something planned for here. Big park, station, a lot of new residential. Somebody else did a redeem for a shopping center. 60, okay. Here's a stadium. I think Wolf mentioned the stadium. And Simulate did say something that I do need to do. He was gonna put ads along the edges, and yeah, I'm gonna do that. A massive skate park. What, the stadium? Yeah, I mean, there's probably tons of skating opportunities around this. Golf and marina. Massive skate. And then lots of parks. Parks. Lots of redeems. People have done lots of redeems for random areas that they've seen. I think this is a rendering of the Ford campus in Dearborn. Just plans. Another stadium, baseball. Another park. Did some estates. A bunch of private islands. And when I first came back, I was really focused on this sunken tram system. The mural disappeared. So that's the end of the sunken tram, and then a couple stations along the way. And get down in there, see more. With 17,500. No, I'm not. What else? Farmlands. Another beach, marina. This is one of the first things I think I did this after the tram. Lots of terraces and stairs and yeah, all types of stuff. And somebody requested another stadium, so that's coming. It's out here. I have to figure out how to do glass. But yeah, I'm gonna destroy this. Oh, you were in an ad break the whole time? Yeah. So how large is this? Can I have all of the information like I did? What happened? My God. Shit, how big was it? I didn't mean to destroy it quite yet. Can you tell me, Wolf, what the depth and the radius were? Hey, what's up, Polytruck?
Just subscribed for 4 months.
Hey, all right, man. Thank you. Right on. Depth. Yeah, thank you, Polytruck. Depth 61.5. Okay. All right.
Shadow Darkness 15 just redeemed.
All right. And then what was the radius? Close enough. Okay. There's 100. Holy hell. Will I not get flooding around the edges? You must have closed it, huh? Okay. $64.4 100. Cool. Then I need to increase the channel as well. That's pretty close. Where's the water sim? Water. What's that? Max elevation 108. The flooding is getting worse. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Just deleted it. Okay. What, did you get another ad? You should only get a minute and a half every half hour. It's not letting me. Tater tots. Whoa, look at that. Tots. Okay. Wow. Just go with banner ads. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? And this one's pretty close to the same, wasn't it? $64.50. So it's just real touchy. W Wolf. More. It's expanding. Deeper. Okay. Reseed. Let's see what it's doing to the PC here. Oh, not bad. Like nothing. So it looks like it's coming down.
Hello there.
Yo, what's up? How you doing tonight? It's... Well, at least it went down. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. I want to see this one looks like it's receding as well. Okay, good. Actually, I'm not sure. I can't tell if that's receding or not. Very slowly. That'd actually be pretty awesome, Moose. Honestly, that would be fun. It's like in Stellaris when you choose that certain starting condition and it's kind of a race before the planet explodes. Morning shift with midday clock off is my favorite from an emotional POV. Yeah. That one was a lot of water. Like, in particular, that one was a huge amount of water. It filled so much. Slowly ticks higher, yeah. It's using so much of the graphic card to do this. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. It's still only 58 degrees though. It's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, definitely. Off to bed, 6 a.m. Oh, okay, yeah, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest. Well, I guess we'll see you next time. Take it easy. Okay, come on now. Beautiful. Destroyed. Good job. Day or night. Rain or shine. The Moist Express. Hopefully fixed forever. Until I need to raise a new island. In a very small space. This is one of those duck tour lines. Don't worry. You'll stay nice and dry. The station's dry. Just the tracks. Look at this lady. Ah. How relaxing. Just chilling. Yep, definitely in the water. Ah. So if you just leave this How long will this take? Does this type of pool take forever? Because I know you said put another water source under it, but just in what you've done when you have spaces filled like that, how long does that take? Should I just crank it up again and let it drain, or just not worry about it? And does the evaporation rate oh, there, I see it blinking. The service block. The high density office block. Destroyed. You bastards. Yeah, you would, even with it cranked up? I'm just curious. Like I just want to experiment. Like, does this count for the evaporation rate? Water sim. They can put on HM. That's Pinafore. Yes. Plays premium special pirate play win. Oh, there's tons of settings. I didn't scroll down to see. Yeah, even at max. That is crazy. It's like, I mean, you can see it. You can see it evaporating, but nobody cares. They don't care. They like it. They want more. There we go. Yeah, get down here. Go into the water features. Okay. Oh wait. I can't take the slow menus. Oh, water features. Sorry. Wait. Into the mods, water features. Into like into the options. Yeah. Ah, there it is. What was it at? Slow as hell. I mean, it is. It's just even at 1, it's slow. And now, if I do this, don't be mean. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I didn't read your previous message. I was like, oh no. There, it's gone. Beautiful. So you combine those two things and it zaps it. Curious what happened to my lake. My pond. My poor pond. All right. Did we get a fire engine here yet? Yes. Oof. It needs, I want it to be up to there. Oh, right, right. Got it. I think it was about 0.05. Is anyone in game that can look? I just clicked it willy-nilly. I thought it was 0.05. I guess I could go into mod settings and or the simple mod and redo it. Oh, was it 0.1? Okay. I'm just hoping one day I do something crazy. I'm just like, here, try this. And then I look out and it's all flat. It's never gonna happen. Oh my god, it's all fixed. It's beautiful. Yeah. Hopefully we get it up to... I'll play with it a little bit. What a crazy crazy experience. Cranking that up. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. We've all learned a little something. Oh my god. GPU's back down to 53 degrees. Maybe the real treasure was the horrific flooding. That was awesome. It's just like... Don't play. Don't adjust the terrain at all. I can't. I can't. Not that I know of. I would love to be able to fix that, but all I can say is don't do extensive tunneling with roads you've built with Road Builder. Man, this is intense. Infinite End is what this is called. Ready to play in? All right. It's kind of cool. I don't have it quite as loud on stream as I do in my headphones, so it's like Oh. It's like I always tell my kids, just because you can do something doesn't mean you should do it. I wish I would have known. I was not looking out on the horizon, and I saved over, when I should have looked, it was, by the time I looked, it was too late. Like I had saved over, and nothing that I've tried has fixed it. It's just corrupted. If somebody finds information about that, then I will troubleshoot it further. It's just I had a rail line, or I have a rail line still, but I reduced it to, well, I guess I didn't reduce it, but I changed it. It was 4 tracks in one, and I made it with Road Builder. It ran from here, or really it ran from here, wherever there was like a natural point where they came together, and I had it running all the way out to here where it popped up. I don't know what else it could be. Yeah, I honestly don't know what else it could be. I didn't do anything when around the time that it was happening. I didn't do anything other than that would have been abnormal. So I attempted to revert it I attempted to fix it by removing that completely and put it in two separate tunnels. I redrew them. I didn't just upgrade them or whatever. And I've read elsewhere. Yeah. I could ask. But there was nothing else out here. This was all empty. All of this was empty. And if you look, it is about the distance of that tunnel. And I've also had issues in other areas with Road Builder tunnels of terrain spiking, just like it. Pedestrian tunnels. Yeah, you can see the distance. I don't think it happened right away is the thing. It happened on a reload, but just because it happened to me doesn't mean you'll be able to reproduce it. I would just be careful with it. Pretty wild. Yep, just a garbled mess. So and by now it's just like whatever. You know, like I don't want to go through and destroy a bunch of stuff. It doesn't really matter that much, but it would be nice. It would be nice. I'm just gonna be careful with it in the future. It could have to do with road builder, tunnels, anarchy, and saving it, closing, and then reloading. There could just be something that got corrupted in there, you know, and there's tons of variables. Yeah. Yep. And this side looks like other pieces of a tunnel that I also had. It's about the length. At one point it was straight. And it was a road, it was the same tunnel, the same train. Let's see if that exists. Yep. This right here. Not that I never used that one. Oof, sorry. Donate it, yeah. Yeah, I should. But this is the one that I used. So all right, Wolf, thanks for hanging out, man. Your eyes are watering. Yeah, thanks for your help. Have a good one, dude. Oh, man. What's that say? Another contestant falls. Yeah, hopefully it pops back up. So I feel like I don't know what I'm gonna do now. What will I do now? I still want to build more over here. Could continue on this island, I guess. Yeah, and this is where Fear, I don't remember his whole name. Fear asked for a park, and I was like, oh, right here. So we could. And I had an idea for some type of, let's see. Yeah, totally. It's a good idea. Wider. Idea was to do. The hell? That's so odd. There we go. A fancy car? Yes. Damn it. I didn't turn on the slope. I'm gonna have it come to a... As a semi up on pillars? Like as a display, or... These kids are sneaking around. Oh. Like, how will I... Brain... Working on expanding this. We're gonna expand this area to a park, and I have an idea for like maybe I should draw it on the ground first. Kind of a point with retaining walls. For fear comes in pretty often. Fear rider. Oops. I'm trying to... Maybe I should actually draw it with the terrain tool. Having the train tunnel underneath is annoying. I want more than one. I want a trail to go over. I want multiple levels. What kind of a bridge? What kind of a bridge? Fear Rider 3104? I don't think so. I think it's just fear_rider. I think. We were playing with... Yeah. We were messing with the water. Yo, what's up? Yeah, we were messing with the water because I raised an island for a redeem and it was flooding. So we needed to... It took more effort than I think it should. But we got it. Currently raining here pretty heavy. It's tweaking out. Oh yeah? In the US, you're in like Midwest or... Yeah, I think it's Fear Rider. Yeah, I think that's him. So I want something like this, except I want to have multiple levels of these walls. So I feel like I want to have a path, a bridge go across. So I kind of want to have like two, I want to have two of those in a way. 49.59. Go to 50. So the original idea I had over on the other side was to combine those walls. I'm gonna have two of them. So we're gonna go double that. And we'll try and get to my other idea kind of out on this side maybe instead. Get that flattened over on the other side. This will drop down on a gentle slope. How high is that? Not quite. That retaining wall will probably go. Kind of feel like maybe water in there, but I don't know. Got Dad's famous pho while I was waiting for the pot roast. It's right up against there, and then that'll create a retaining wall. Retaining wall around this whole thing. See about expanding that. Well, there's part of it. That's not enough. It needs to be like this. Smooth that all out. This come around. Man, I want 2 levels, but maybe just the. I guess it would be. If I did the ground level, it would be probably too much. So we'll just fill this. That way we can the hills won't get too complicated. So always add more than you need when you want to smooth this stuff. And this will smooth down like both of these. Just make it a little bit bigger than you need. And I think I don't know about on the top of this. Maybe I'll just do another. We already have so many gardens. It is nice just having the green space. And some of these, not really doing that much with it. It's not sus anymore. I mean, I could even go higher. I could do another level. I'll put the paths. It's not sus anymore. 2-lane. Or why it looks like something inappropriate? Well, I didn't intend for that, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Is that a sweatshirt? Nice. A wetland? Yeah, that would actually be really cool. I know you had mentioned that before, and I had commented that I did want to do that, but I think, yeah, because it's a nice, it's a really good spot for it, isn't it? Because then you have the garden. Then you have the garden, and then just beyond that, you'd have all that wetlands, and then you're gonna have these like flowing hills surrounded by the retaining walls. Could look cool. Continue this. But I just need to figure out where I want the paths. Yeah, how do I want these paths to... Some there. I didn't put it. Little thing there to block it. We have, oh, the retaining walls on both sides. But it's gonna, damn it. I needed 2 pieces. It's okay. It's okay. We have lots of connections. But it would be better if there was room for a connection. I guess I can just make it happen with a pedestrian path. And then we'd have the oh no, I don't need 2. Continuing the garden path if it turns into the wooden piers elevated above the wetlands. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, sorry, I just like... So, there was a day a couple weeks ago, now, a week ago, where I woke up and I was like, oh man, I gotta do this. And I saw how the retaining walls and the slope was gonna work. And I got partial, some of it. Not quite exactly what I saw, because I saw wider areas and it ended up that there wasn't enough space over here. And this was supposed to just be like I started with a path that would go up here and do all this stuff, but I just sunk that in and just kept the green area. So I want to do something similar over here, but I'm gonna run out of space again. because I'm trying to fit too much in. But yeah, having the piers down here, totally. Have it come out a little bit. We have some of those where I grew up, and these paths, wooden decking, just like the piers, they go through the wetlands at this lake, and the lake and where this creek meet. That'd be totally exact. I mean, that's exactly what needs to happen, because then you'd have stuff poking out as well as we can. And I think there's some plants that I can use that, you know, they'll look kind of, and there's a lot of surfaces as well. Is it, if you sink these a little bit, maybe. We sink a bunch of these. How much pokes through? Kinda. Yeah, maybe not those. Well, I'll have to experiment. But I know there's some. Yeah, yeah. I know that I was looking at one, I was like, yeah. Wouldn't it be cool if we could have some cattails, and because there are some in the first game. But there's things we can sink into the ground to make it look like it. Oops. Something. Make cattails out of the props? Maybe. We could maybe convert like one of the traffic cone things. We could change the color of it to more like earthy. The props is the potted plant props. Is that what they're called? Whoop. I pressed the wrong button. What are they called? Oops. Yeah, I don't know what they're called. They're just in the prop menu. How thick is that? Yeah, too thick. Yeah, little things like this. What's going on over there? It'll probably just give me a planter. Sweet. Yeah, it's just gonna give me all those. Yeah, nothing for now. I'll return to it. We'll see if I can go to other assets and pull things off of it. Mm, 70 degrees. Six. Damon Geppetto. Hello.
Damien Geppetto just traded with 5 views.
Damien. Damien Geppetto. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Yeah, I'm having a good one. Yeah, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you playing tonight? Cities? Oops. Where you can provide services and expand. Working on your taxes and your revenue and all that. We were messing with water, making everything work because I flooded. I raised this island out of the ground and flooded all up this. There's this little channel, this creek here, flooded the whole thing. So we were messing with the water. Man, the water's hard. The water's hard. Lowering taxes equals more money. Only place in the world where voodoo economics works. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you rated. I've been working. Hey, what's up, Zoomers? How you doing? I've been working on this city for several months now. And right now I'm working on another park on the other side of this area. I'll show you. I'm working on another area that's themed like this with the retaining walls, gentle slopes. I'm working on that over here. So I was getting the kind of the vision of it. So I'm just gonna slowly build up the paths and all that, so I get all the walls. Your second stream with the city. Oh, okay. It's a baby. Yeah. Cool. So you've been playing Cities a lot. I probably streamed this for close to 700 hours now. Way too much. But I like it. I do a lot of redeems in here, so a lot of this stuff was just people doing a redeem and then giving me an idea, pointing me to a photo or kind of describing something to me, and then me going for it. Oh, but yeah, it's good to see you, Zoomers. You got a new mic, huh? How did that work? Hey, what's up, Boyle? All right. That good. New mic is nice. Awesome. What did you end up getting? But anyway, Geppettos, it's nice to meet you. I'm glad you came in. Fine AM8. Oh, okay. I was considering one of those. Yeah, I kind of just gave you a slapshot tour of the city. There's a lot of little things to look at. Really, it's a lot of little things when you zoom in. Parks. I love making parks. That's why probably why I'm making another park. I like making parks. But I've been really working on terrain variation, a lot of terracing and stuff. My last, well, this will be the second one that I've really well, I need to add more. A lot of the things have just been flat, relatively flat or sloped. So, oh yeah, I made somebody a building. Thought that was kind of fun. Just doing custom stuff with skyscrapers. This is an oasis of stable simulated reality. Yes, that's right. I had a little glitch. We were talking about that a little bit earlier as well. I had a little glitch a while back that I haven't been able to fix. Surrounds the whole map, but I don't pay attention to it. I look elsewhere. I focus on what I'm doing. Right in front of my face. I have blinders on for the the outer perimeter of the city. It's a wasteland. I think somebody said I'm terraforming. I'm Japanese and currently studying English. If you could speak a little more slowly, it would be easier for me to understand. Oh, well. Nice to meet you. I see your name is Game Channel. No, nobody has ever told me to speak more slowly. I usually speak very slowly. Game Channel. So Game Channel, I'm on YouTube streaming. I'm also, and slurred speech, yeah. I'm also on Twitch. Human Pop-Tart TV. I like your name. That's very nice. On a Friday. Slurred speech on a Friday. That's the fun night. I like Pop-Tarts. Nice to meet you. I like Pop-Tarts too. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if you were here for that whole thing, but I'm working on another park with help from the viewers here. Something to match this type of aesthetic. This retaining wall, green slopes type of deal. I was getting really worked up. I was getting really excited before everyone got here. I was like, oh man, bam, 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 I can do this. I can do that. But nice to meet you. So this is really just kind of a scaffolding of what I'm planning on doing. Real rough, you know? But Zoomers, did you mess with the you used OBS, right? We're wondering if you messed with the filters at all. Yeah, I bet out of the box that mic is pretty good. But I don't, a little. Cool. Well, if you need help cleaning up the audio, making it nice and isolated, I can give you a hand. Or I could point you to where there's really good guides. There's some really good guides out there. But yeah, like I said, out of the box is probably pretty good. From what I've heard, those are decent mics. I was really excited to get a new mic. I don't know what you've been using. Did yours die on you, or? So I think I'm gonna slope. Oh, okay. So this is legit. Like you got something more legit. Sounds like. Super staticky. Ah. Ah. So game channel. Can you tell me what is that kanji? Can you tell me what that means? Does that just mean game channel? If you're still watching. Time for an upgrade. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. Hmm. So yeah, so I'm gonna pull the slope up from here up to this level. Right here. I don't know about that curve. Although it might look okay. These retaining walls are so touchy. Let's see how it looks. Might bring down this wall to this level. Slope down. Oh, that's cool. Sounds very chill. Figure out which side of this I want to slope. I was out there this morning at 7:30. 0.9 degrees Celsius. And now it's 15. Ah. The extremes that you guys are lucky this time. This time of year seems very nice. Sure, you get acclimated to it, so the colds get cold. But from my perspective, you guys have a pretty nice climate. Where are you? The Arctic? Close, right? You're not too far off. Antarctic, not the Arctic. Some of them. Yep, in the upside down. I really need to get that mod, the flattening tool. Davo's shown how to get rid of it. I think I'm actually gonna slope it. Where will I start the slope? Damn it. I'm gonna slope it here, actually. Maybe here. Yes. Cool, I'll read it when I get a chance, okay? Looks great. Not quite. Playing trick on my eyes. Hello, Ronbin. Thanks for the follow. You have to work for it a little bit, but yeah, you can. Well, not directly. You have to put something in between the wall and the decal, because there are no meshes. The wall is not a mesh. It's a mush. Yeah, nice to meet you, Ronbin. Ronbin. Glad you came in. Come on. That's annoying. Almost. Cool. And some interesting music. Taiko. I like Taiko. Make sure this is playing here. Nice. I like Taiko. And then what did we do over here? We separated it. We just had two sides. One with a key and one with a... Yeah, I definitely need the flattener tool. The retaining wall, and like I said, Davo had a way, and I think it had to do with moving pieces with the manipulation tool, where he could stop it from showing the look what I did. Yeah. Yeah. This, it takes a little bit, but nothing like that. Yeah. Not even close. It's just complicated. It's funny. Wonder why it's not giving me the... Is it that? Is it that piece? Those two contour lines are too close. Wonder why it's doing that. Pretty close. I'll just come back to it. I kind of want to do bridges, small bridges over just little hills. I haven't done it. I don't know where I would do it here. I kind of want to do another retaining wall there. Chilling to the music, just putting you to sleep. Ah. This chair is not in my plans. Man, it'd be cool to have one side going up, one side going down. Man, I don't know how to get that done though. Well, I do. It seems like it'd be a pain. Unless you're grabbing a whiskey. Everyone is going to sleep. Everyone is going to sleep. Now what the hell do I put down there? Just trying. Okay, oops. Great. Exactly what I didn't want to do. Get rid of that. Oops. Did I pull it down again? Oh my god. I need to control myself. Well, it looks kind of cool. I feel like it needs another level here, though. That's why I left it open, but I don't know. Hmm. Doesn't wanna meet the way I'm asking it to. It's to drop. Huh. Wonder what's up with that. Why does it have to be... Doesn't want to cooperate here. Maybe it's because of the railing? Okay. So odd. Oh my god. It's really actually difficult to get the retaining walls on such a thin pathway. It's way easier to hook up or to use the one-way path. There we go. So it wants to lower the whole thing one side. Son of a bitch. Let's try again. This will be the high point. Okay. Oh yeah. For sure. I try to make sure that it's in the green. I just don't want to have to worry about it. The balance. But I try and make it work, you know. If that makes sense. Nope, can't do it. Okay, now where will this guy go? This wall might be at an end. Actually, didn't even need to. I could have just done the key wall. Didn't even need to do spend all that time on that retaining wall. Yeah, close enough. Is that really what I wanted to do? Yeah, I started this as a kind of just to like test things out, and then I just kept going. So it was supposed to be kind of just a tutorial city for me, and then I didn't stop. Because I had played when the game came out and took a very long break. So I was like, yeah, I'll do it on easy or whatever it is to get infinite money. Maybe I didn't do easy, but I did infinite money. I think I did easy. Think. Good look, right? Oh no, it's on normal. I just did infinite money. Unlimited money. Now I just have to figure out what the hell I want on these hills. Did all this, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Actually, that's usually how I play these games anyway. Infinite infinite money. I'll play through normally, you know, I'll do the economy and everything, but after that I just want to draw stuff. I still want it to function. Oh, hell. So Fear Riders Park. Coming together. And yeah, to do the murals. Oops. Son of a bitch. To do the murals, I'll get a wall. I'll find a relatively flat spot. And then we'll go back over it. So annoying. I don't think there is a very flat spot. Maybe right here. So we'll get something it can stick to. With the 10-meter walls. Lay it down. Oops. No. I don't know why I do that every time. I should use the taller one. 10 meters isn't gonna do it. But use something like that and then sink it. Yeah. Much of it as I can get. Maybe even raise it a little bit. It's gonna pop if I do that. One that I haven't used. You said it seems like they... Nope. The hell? They're pretty small, aren't they? The hell? Ah. Just gets confused. Huh. Who did that? Chick to go. Okay. It's struggling with that. Yeah. There's a lot that I haven't seen. What? I don't know. You have to tell me. You might. We'd have to look. I think you should go to bed. You and your sister 10 to 1. Can you brush your teeth? Yeah, some of them are really cool, and they'll just add to the collections. I've added some. Nothing really wide though. There's some that'll have to stick to the wall. This one doesn't want to stick at all. It's annoying. This one's, some of them aren't sticking at all. What's up with that? We'll stick to that. Odd. We'll just find a large one that we can mix together. Some of them, yeah. Hey, good morning. How you doing, Jay? And Lispa, how are you? Sleepy? Some of these are crazy. No, we were messing with water. And then I switched over to a park. But I will. It's on the list. It's definitely on the list. I don't know what else to add. Maybe we'll just move it back. Of course, didn't select it.
Cross balls! Otter Space just subscribed for 3
Yo, Otter,
months.
what's up? Thank you. How are you doing today? put it in the right spot. You gotta get it on the right plane because it wants to try to bloop. Can't remember exactly where I had it positioned. Since it's a curved wall, it's gonna be weird too. I think that was pretty close. Well, anyway, this is what I was talking about. This is how you can get them on the walls. It's just maybe that's too big. And it's rounded, so it makes it even harder. But we do have some straight ones, some straight wall areas. Like here, could probably stick it there a lot more easily. Trying out your new ATS wheel. Ooh. This might be even better. So we'll just reposition it. I'll do a smaller wall on the other side, but on this side we'll stick a couple since it's a straight line. Yeah, thanks for the sub. 3 months. Oh yeah. Oh. Well, now I'm gonna run into the same problem as I did before. So I position it, but I have to move it back. So you've been playing that a lot, huh? Enough to get a wheel. Let's see what that looks like. I don't even know what it says. It's hilarious. Whoa. Oops. I don't think that's the one that I want, but I think maybe I'll do clouds and I'll combine the ones that I want instead. I didn't know you played. I didn't know you played it. Oh yeah. I don't know which one I want to use. Maybe smaller ones. That one actually looks repeatable. If I can get it to the edge. Ooh. So close. We have that line though. I wasn't looking at the cloud. I could do the side. I could do like a different pattern with Booty's these circles. Or I could just do a wall of them. These things are super cool looking. 500 hours? Oh, really? Maybe I just never saw you doing. I never saw you playing it. I haven't seen you play it. Those are squares, aren't they? No. Not in that position. Check that in a second. You can get the whoa. Oh, look at that. Those want to stick. As long as they have the plane, it looks like I can get them. I remember Booty showing me something about that. That's cool. As long as they have something to stick to first. Anyway. And if you manipulate it right, if I pull this up, I think it'll grab the you can put your own pillars down. BRB, you need to get out of bed. Okay. Like if I this is tied to the node. Oh wait, which pillar are you talking about? The ones with the decal? Ah. Well, what I could do is I could put a longer one and then like tilt it and get it aligned. And then I could do several of those and do a whole row. Oh, look at that damn thing. Could have sworn I got all this. Doesn't want to. Yeah. So it would take me rotating the wall. So, I mean, I'm able to get it slightly on it, but my plan on the other side was to have a shop. You know, have hold the whole cafe. So that worked pretty well, but I also planned ahead. I didn't plan it. I just started drawing shapes. So I could redraw it and have a flat area. There's just a lot of stuff. There's a lot of angles and curves going on, so it's just more to do. Shape time. I need to get that flattener. I keep putting it off. And I see a hill. I don't want the hill. But yeah, Jay, I don't know if you've been in here for a while, but I'm working on this whole row of stuff. Looking pretty slick. Yeah, thanks. I'm glad you've been in here to help give suggestions. Cuz I'll get tunnel vision, so I think you mentioned to do the elevator here, so I think you did. At least you were in here when we were doing it. Oh, there it goes. Look. The water went back exactly where it needs to be. These guys have their heads crammed in the hill or something. Hovering. Simulation's going super slow right now. You have to regulate your idea outflow like a high pressure steam valve. Yeah, the simulation is struggling right now. Wonder what it's doing. Just hopping around there. I turned the water down, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I completely understand. That's... Wolf said not to play with it. I'm gonna play with it. I wonder if it's not like in the subway. Yeah. It's not like in something. Something's going on. There must be a weird connection or something somewhere. It's wetland time. By the god of Twitch. Let me pull it out a little bit further here. We're gonna ruin the water. Best done unpaused. Yeah, something's going on with the simulation, so it's here. Maybe if I turn it down, like something is up. Maybe people are congregating too much. I'm getting lag is why. Makes it hard. I have a feeling that the this connection that was not happy. How long? Like how, what do you mean? Overall? Very, very cool. Good job. Like a dock? Is this water? Oh, very cool. Nice job. The entire time? I don't know. Let's see. I'm up to 1,490. About, I want to say like 600 something, close to 700 hours are on stream. Cause I'm pretty sure I started under 1,000. Streaming it. The first game, it's like 9,650. And then before that, SimCity 4, I don't even know. A lot. Probably not as much. I was in college. So probably a lot though. Which, I mean, it's a completely different game, but just city building in general. And SimCity 2000, and I played a fair amount of SimCity 3000. What is my favorite food? I mean, the food that I prefer, that I eat the most, is probably pizza. But I don't know. Questions like, what is your favorite? I don't know. Like, I don't. What just disconnected? What just disconnected? Yeah, I don't know if it's. I've never been good at questions like, what is your favorite? You know, X. I'm always like, I don't know. Things always change, and I don't know. There's too many things for me to be like, I don't know. What is my favorite food? I don't know. It's such a general thing, I guess. It kind of, I don't know. It's kind of just a thing that sometimes my favorite, I've had favorite bands. I've had favorite music. I've had favorite books. I've had favorite movies, but only for a short time. I don't know. Is that weird? I don't know. Everything. I like to keep my story open-ended, I guess. I've never liked limiting myself and like building a narrative on that, if that makes sense. Because I've always felt like some people can tell themselves things and then that's the way they are. They believe that. They like, I don't know. I could tell you who my favorite people are. They're in my house right now. I like burgers. Yeah, just a yes or no, I guess. I don't. Do I like Cities Skylines? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, there was a while where like my favorite drink, I just liked Red Stripe beer for a long time. And now I don't want to drink it anymore. Because I probably had too much. But for a while it was my favorite. And then I liked IPAs for a little while, and I don't really drink that much of it. Right now my favorite drink is I like mojitos. Like I've just been drinking rum. Yo, what's up, Urban? How you doing, man? Yeah, I like Dr. Pepper, but at one point I really liked it, and now I don't really drink it that much. I don't drink any pop anymore, really, except for ginger ale in a drink. So, how you doing today? How many coffees? Is this a 3 coffee day? So this is what I've been working on. This side of the park. So making these weird little hills. And I knew I wanted the hills, but I don't know what I want to put on them. So my plan was for the hills. Got up very late. On your first now? Oh, yeah, late start. Dopamine until they don't, yeah. Do a 24-hour stream. I don't think I'll ever do a 24-hour stream, but I've done pretty close to 12. Nothing planned. Usually just if I'm really feeling it, you know, I'll do it. But yeah, 24, I don't think so. But if I planned a 12, yeah, could do that. I remember somebody asking me what my favorite movie was, and I was just like, it was when I was doing the movie theater, working at the movie theater. And it's kind of overwhelming to even think there's like so many movies. I'm like, I don't know, man, what movie is my favorite? The only thing I could think of was Princess Bride, because that movie brought me so much joy growing up and still does. Whenever I watch it, it makes me happy. So, but I don't know if it's my favorite movie. It's up there. Sleep Cities Skylinesing. So which of these should I use as a wetlands? I kind of like how this one sticks out. I want to see it though. What about you, Urban? You ever gonna do a 24-hour stream? I need some wetlands inspiration. How's it? It's got that whiff of wetness. Yeah, I know it's a thing. I don't know if I ever want to do that. I don't know if I want to subject myself to that. Wetlands. Three plus 3 hours on Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, totally. Maybe if I was younger, I don't know. It's hard. A full 24 hours. Wait. Can you explain that? He did 24 hours. So he did 7 times 24. Is that what you're saying? See, that's getting to the point where you'll kill yourself. It's dangerous. He did a sleep stream. Okay. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of something like that. What? It's because I have the wrong setting. Yeah, see that's intense, man. 7 days, oof. Just being go, go, go. Even if you have a sleep stream, holy hell. On Sunday evening, I was so tired I couldn't build anymore and only took train rides. And then after this, I'll get the surfaces down and see. Eh? What do you think of that? Something like it, at least. It doesn't have to be exactly this. More plants. We can use more plants. Just train rides, though. That's awesome. Well, maybe... Did you get up, Pork Chop? You see the vision, yeah? Moose keeps telling me, he tells everyone to do a 24-hour stream, but damn. It's hard to imagine. It's too short. Yeah, maybe if there was a time when I didn't have the kids around and I could do 12 hours. Like, you know, like if they went somewhere on vacation or they weren't home. So I think I did like a 9 or 10 hour one. When I was playing WoW, I did that. I think Axace looked up. He showed me where to look up my kind of Polytruck. I looked at this. Here. I looked at that and I thought, maybe I could try that. Go to sleep, okay? What are you looking for? Yeah, when I think of wetlands, I think of more like or there you go. Something like that. Or that.
A_metal_head
Absolutely.
just redeemed hydrate.
This. I want these. Yeah. Yeah. More grass. More grasses. Where do I get grasses? Which one of these damn things is grass? It's a lot of dead stuff too, you know. Yeah. A surface that can kind of simulate it in a way. We do have, I don't remember where it is. We have the moss and stuff. Little islands. Do. Yeah. Oh, I don't remember where it is. Now, here we are. No. Oh, maybe this was it. This doesn't have to remain. Damn it. Damn it. It's too... If I layered this properly, maybe. Maybe there's also yeah. Large, extra large. That is as large as it gets. Okay. Layering, yeah, seems to be the key. Yeah, for sure. Maybe there's a surface which suits its best way to reduce nutrient flows to waters. In real life. The wetlands in general. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine in here also we would have right here in these areas. The water would flow through and you'd have these several areas, like here for sure, here, and then in here too. Bunch of spots here, here, around this island. But here, definitely. Because I don't think none of this water moves very quickly. Yeah, but as for a texture, one of these I know. Is that the one I was just on? I want to make it easy and use one of the large, extra large. Yeah, wetlands are incredibly important. Not just what you're saying, but they also prevent flooding. Help prevent storms from the waters. Help prevent the waters from swelling on, flooding on land. From storms that are out at sea. Yes, exactly. Yeah, huge amounts of wildlife as well. That's why they try to protect it. Well, they were trying to protect it. Okay, so now we try to layer. I kind of like. Let's see what that looks like. That's better. Rocky. Yeah, extremely diverse. It's my dad. He worked for the U.S. Fish and Wildlife. And he's big on, ever since I can remember, he's big on teaching me about wetlands. Because it was part of his job was to help monitor and protect wetlands. He was part of some pretty big projects. Nothing crazy, but it was always important to him. I'm surprised I haven't done any of this yet. Recently they were trying. I think state in my state, it's still a government initiative to protect wetlands, and there were some federal laws, but in recent months, some of that stuff is not so important anymore. Unfortunately. In our backyard, we actually have not huge, but the whole area we live in was a very well, pretty much what happened was when people settled here, this valley is a very wet valley. There's two rivers that meet, and it can flood a lot, but they dug a system of ditches in this valley, and that provides the ranches with water for, you know, their fields and for whatever use. And then we also, as residents of the city, it's been for over 100 years been provided to the people that live in the city. So there's several spots like in our backyard where you have cattails growing in these clumps. And really anywhere where those are growing, it's a protected area. So I couldn't just, I mean, I could, but I can't just go out and rip them out, you know, because it's a wetland. So it was a talking point to criticize that wetlands had been given, or ditches had been given the title of wetlands, but it is what it is, you know. What just happened? No, I don't need that. Interesting stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. Definitely wetlands at this altitude. Yeah, all through the state, because there's, I mean, we're at about 70. Oh man, my daughter passed out next to my wife. I'm at 7,900 feet, around there. So we get the runoff, we get the spring melt, and like I have cattails right out my window pretty much. It's cool. Nothing like, you know, it's not like a mangrove forest or anything, but it's the whole I imagine if people didn't live here, the whole valley would be wetlands. Pretty cool. Look at the moss. Man, you just can't see it. That is so weird. But it looks so good. Like, it looks, you can see maybe a couple layers of it. But it is a very fertile area for sure. With some of the rocks. Yeah, man, I wish this was a little bit darker. I really like that. That looks kind of cool. You can see it once you layer it, I think, huh? Hmm. Something darker. Little regard. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, it's... They weren't doing land surveys and weren't really that concerned with the biodiversity when a lot of this stuff got put in. How dark is that? Very, very dark. I already used that one, I think, but I'll use more. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, it was a big joke. It was a big joke. The commies are wasting our resources on ditches was kind of the... They talked about how they're worried about the width of a ditch this big, calling it a wetlands, blah 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 blah. They're talking about drainage ditches and all this stuff when there's places like here where we have, you know, in every backyard essentially there's a diverse ecosystem spread out along, you know, miles and miles and miles of ditches. So who knows? I think what I'll do is fill in more trees. But now that I've done this, I have to do it more. I have to do it along the whole coast. Yeah. Yeah. That's actually pretty cool. And has it yielded results? I'm sure it's not a fast process, but it's probably compounds, you know, little by little by little, and then it just starts. You'll see results after it reaches a certain point. Oh yeah. cool. Oh, nice. Mustache. It's a mustache. Maybe. Well, maybe I can just use the pier. Can I upgrade? Oh, I can. Yes. Oh, but it's gonna have that on it. How do I confine it? It doesn't want to do that. Oh, it goes underneath the path. It's okay. End up trying to fix something and doing way too much. What are you? Way too much to try and compensate for it, and then you're like, here's on some goat trail trying to like, how do I get this texture to overlay properly instead of just, I could just move this. Long meeting. Can only find this video. Oh, okay, here I'll look in a sec. Man, all of these. Ah, man, how do I make it? Do I go around into the water, and instead of cutting through it, I just go around it? Long meeting. Meetings are best. We love meetings. Oh, is this still playing? Yes, very good. Yeah. I mean, it can also be a little dirty. It doesn't have to be pristine. I should have drawn the path first. Oops. Have trees around it. I don't have the proper thing on. Son of a bitch. Let's go up and down. Oh, there is no. So I draw it with this first. It's the only way. Just edit it. kind of flash flood came through and washed a bunch of lilies on the walkways. I'm just gonna nudge them off. I don't know which one's that one. I don't care if it's a little dirty, but it's honestly a good guess because I chose the lilies. Lilies. Great. Global biodiversity hotspot map. Southwest corner. Oh. That's annoying. Is it really that steep? Wow. Wow, that ended up looking pretty good. Shit, which one was it? This one. Just vegetation to block out that node. Yeah, I know. If they're on a slope, sometimes they're really hard to get. Your mouse it won't catch. Oh yeah, I'm glad you like it. It's not that steep. Damn it, another one. Oh, that one's so easy to get for some reason. So, and since it's the piers, people will actually go walk around. How about to make duckboard path from logs? Yeah, I have to look. I have to look and see what you mean. So now that we have the path, I'll do vegetation to hide these lines. Path from let me see. Pitkosput? Oh, I see. Do you mean across the channel, like from here to here? Because this is going to be developed, but it is kind of a cool. And the only reason I wouldn't is because there's going to be boats. Like this side is going to be marinas. Dry part of this area. Okay. And more like dry global. Okay.
Hello there.
Hey, what's up, Miss Sally? How you doing?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello. Hello. Why, hello there. It's been a week. Had to do it twice. Were you away? You're on vacation? Or just hadn't... Oh, cool. And is this what you mean? Hope you had a good time. This thing is not working. There. Could be in like a transit area. Okay. Come on, thing. Yeah, I've been good. Streamed on Friday, and then we drove to Denver for a couple days. See some friends. It was good. It's like a 3.5 hour drive to Denver from where I live. Wi-Fi not connected. Why is that? So I've been up to Denver twice this summer. There we go. Yeah, just Wi-Fi. Yeah, I don't know. My phone was just... Why? Exactly, why? It was just a visit. To visit friends. Oh, yeah, no. No. I try... This is the most I've been back up to Denver in a short amount of time for years. But yeah, no, we won't do that. We'll only travel for something important. If we need something that badly, we'll just order it. But I'm out. I'm in like south central Colorado, so it's kind of remote. We're kind of out, you know, especially compared to where I grew up. Where I grew up, we were 30-45 minutes from the city, but I'm kind of far now, so those types of trips don't happen very often these days. Yeah, it was good. So if I get enough people around here, they'll start using this. When I was younger, I think probably similar to a lot of people, when I was younger, I was more into the living in the city, and that was a big excitement for me. I went to school at a university that's like right downtown Denver. And Denver metro area is like 3 million or so, around there. So that was a bit, that was exciting. But once I got to about 35, the same with my wife. We had kids, so it seems like it's a natural progression of things. We wanted to get out of the city. We'd had enough. So now I'm a countryside enjoyer. But I was a city enjoyer. I like visiting the city again. It does feel like home, but then you start to feel that kind of claustrophobia. Everyone's coming at you all the time. There's just, I don't know. It's just too much. I can't do it anymore. For a long period of time, I can't do it. Your town grocery shop was hit by lightning? Oh my God. I guess. Had to go to the next town? Damn. That sucks. Struck by lightning, huh? Just like a stormy season, or? Yeah, I say that we get kind of both worlds here. It is a college town, so it's like it's a small little city. It's kind of a small town. It's just like it's just not as crowded. Heavy thunderstorms common this time of year? Oh. Something to shut down, we get thunderstorms, but not, I don't think a thunderstorm that shut anything down for a while. Our town's probably like maybe 20,000 people. So, I mean, it is small relative to where I grew up. There's, there's still a fair amount. It's kind of like like it's just the valley is what it is. There's like a ski resort, touristy, rich person, second home town that's at the north end of the valley, and then we're like 30 minutes. We're 30 minutes away. Yeah, no. We're 30 minutes away in the college town that's surrounded by ranches. Gray rich confirmed. I wish. Maybe relative to the area. But not for Denver. That's part of the reason we had to get out of Denver, because it was way too expensive. Hey, later, man. Thanks for hanging out. I know we all have conversations and you're busy at work, but I appreciate you coming by. Thank you. There was actually a bit when COVID hit. Our state was pretty locked down, and then each municipality in each county, they were able to they locked down. You know, depending on where you live, there were a couple places that didn't. But anyway, since there's so many second homes in the town at the north end of the valley, there was like the Texans and the Oklahomans, they got pissed because they wouldn't. Sometimes they wouldn't be let back in. They wouldn't be let in to go to their second home. You know, they would be escaping from Texas to come up here, and there was a big controversy. Yeah, what's up, Booty? How you doing, man? So I'm just finishing a wetlands area near this park, and there's a bunch of stuff going on here. Ah, you're back from the holidays. All right, man. Everyone's getting back now, huh? It's all over. Hope you had a good time. More bush variation, there will be. It's supposed to be thick. Wouldn't mind going back. I'm glad you're back. Are you gonna start streaming right away? Or are you just going back to work? You know, like tomorrow. Are you gonna stream, or what? Tonight? Are you gonna stream? Want to buy a fishing port? Ah. Yeah. I think so. Let's see. A whole fishing port. 31,000. Yes. Okay, bye. Sir, this is bullying. But Nisali, if you buy it now, it's in queue. Because I have like several things to build. Let's see. Because it actually runs worse if I'm not capping, or if I do cap in my in the actual graphic card, then it's bad news. So I have an Intel B580. So things are a little weird. But yeah, you're right. It is bouncing around a lot. It depends on the patch. What is it? If there's how much queue is there and how much to skip it? I think there's, I want to say 4 big projects. Can't English. Yeah, I think there's 4 big projects. Yeah. Yeah, if it's a whole fishing village, I should actually make it more expensive, really. Cash. Cash money. Just trying to be polite. Send the cash. Yeah, but so I have kind of a fishing village going.
Nisele wow, just
I'll show
redeemed
you.
by a landmark.
I'll show you on the other side. Hey, good morning. Thanks for the bits.
Alien Zombie 3755 just shared 100 bits.
Did you get some, you got some real sleep? So I have a bit of a fishing village-ish going. It's a little bit too dense. I've been wanting to return to it. To do some more variation in the roads and everything. Achieved sleep. For 24 hours, Jesus. But we could do more, something like over here. Or in here. Really, I could put it anywhere, but there's a couple spots where I've been thinking about developing. Connected to the area. Some islands. Here. Or here. Out here. You start a new city? I'm gonna take note though. My redeem list. I've Cinnamon Roll Island, okay. And what am I making for you? A fishing port? Fishing port. Okay. Yeah, Booty, what is it called? Intel, my card's kind of notorious. But if there is something that can help, I would love that. Oh, that's easy. Cool. We'll try it. 3,061. Holy hell. Need to start a new one. Huh. It's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, 24 hours just seems crazy. Oh, okay, cool. I will look. I will look. See. Ooh. Yo, where is that? In the Sally? Just trying to put glass on Wembley. I have an idea. Do you know where that photo is? Where that photo was taken? I gotta find that photo. Really? Wow. Okay. Wow. Started on a new area over here, and then we were doing wetlands. I'm trying to find the photo. So we don't really have grass. Built some wets, a few dries. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is, it might be Florida. It's either Florida or Louisiana. Need to run to a meeting. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, this photo, it says it's in Louisiana. But either one, they look pretty similar. So that's the tree that I chose. And I'm trying to make it thick around the edges. So I'm going with the bushes, then I'm going with the trees. Some more trees around the edges here. Along the path. And I'm hoping once I get more population around here, I think I'm gonna put some homes, medium density. I have to figure out what to put here, but I'm gonna put homes here, and then yeah, hopefully bring some life to this area, and hopefully people start using the path. This stuff or this, I guess I don't know. Yeah, but I like the way these walls look with the slopes, you know? Really cool. Just hills chopped. The wetland path. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm hoping to get use out of it. Really, seems like people will visit it. So Booty says more variation. So yeah, I have to listen to Booty. Gotta listen to Booty. Really? There are new drivers that just came out recently, so maybe I should try to limit the FPS once again. Because the requires over 30 FPS, really? Okay. Your city rules? Yeah. I could listen to Booty. And then yeah, it is just basically just an interface for it. And I don't necessarily even need it anymore. It's mostly a relic of my previous machine. Now that I have the new processor, it is nice to be able to do it on the fly. But I don't always need it. You don't assume you think you'd piss a lot of people. You just tell people to fuck off. No, that's the variation's okay. I just like the color. I wish I had a tree that was not this. Maybe that. Shock was here earlier. But he must have taken off. How long have I been going? 6 hours now. With no drop frames tonight. That's nice. Maybe the alder. No. Yeah, Shock was here for a while. Oh no, Shock is here. Well, you can. It's just once you do it just in the game, you don't necessarily have much control over it. So like I could here. I could change it. Well, back on the previous version. Yeah, so with trees, I can't select a single tree like I can with rocks or something. The static tree asset pack? I guess not. Does that give you the ability to do that? To color the individual trees with the new way this works? Well, actually, I don't think you could recolor it before. It would recolor every tree. But if that makes it so I can... Oh, okay, cool. Well, I should amend that. I can't right now. But apparently there is some way to do it. I have these from the Vibrant Foliage pack, and those are basically the vanilla trees changed. Vanilla bushes and such. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe that was when we were experimenting with why our game wasn't loading right. Remember? There was a time when I had a bunch of stuff and I just removed it and then I never added it back. But I don't remember. Trees and props are not provided. Oh, yeah, well, who cares? Can I stop it from swaying? I'd like that. Guess I'll try it out and see. Yeah. There's somebody from Japan came into the YouTube channel earlier and was like, "Can you please speak more slowly so I can understand you?" I was like, "I'll try. I'll try to do that." I don't know if that's gonna work. I always end up turning it. I turned the sway off. For performance. But that was on my previous processor, so. I'm kind of stuck with that old processor. I sway, you sway, we all sway. They would be truly fucked. Just mumbling. Mumbling drunk. Have a good time. The Japanese. Listening. I was doing listening more. I felt like I was this last Friday. The previous Friday I was drunk. Big drunk. Very, very drunk. I tried to be a little bit more drank in moderation this Friday. I was still having a good time, but I was, what, two weeks ago I was like, by like 10 or 11 I was done for. Done. Should have. You missed out. Was there? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I didn't do any of this back then, so I just played. That was my downtime game. For $1,000. That would suck. I laugh, but that would suck ass. That would be no good. Not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm sure they would know. I didn't use, I didn't do any of this So I don't have a reference point from back then. I should have. I tried my hand at streaming a little bit of Cities 1, but didn't put as much time into it as I do now. Man, it's already 3. $100 for a pizza, 900. YouTube time lapser. Ah, yeah, I bet. It's kind of look mossy to me. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It does fly. We were messing with the water, trying to get it to stop flooding. And then I was like, I don't know what to do. And Porkchop said, park across the street. And he had mentioned something about doing a wetlands, so that was the next step. No. I could ask my wife if she has. Most of her renderings are just right in what is it? SketchUp or Revit. Is she good at drawing? Yes, she is. But actual doing architectural drawings? No. I mean, yeah, she probably could do it, but she's trained on the computer. The old guard is kind of fading away as far as drafting, large drafting tables and all that. Her last boss, he liked to draw things, but he was still moving towards the computer, which is why part of the reason why she was hired. He was retiring. But I mean, she could do it for sure. She wouldn't want to. Where are the gators? We don't have any gators. I wish we did. But and Shock, she doesn't have to. I mean, that's all that stuff does all that. So some sharks, yeah, I'll add some more sharks use it in your planning graphics class. Import a SketchUp file into Lumion for the final touches. She might, I don't know. She might do that. I've seen some of the recent work, and I think it was just rendered in those programs. I don't think they did any final. Yeah, I don't think there was any other like final touches or anything. But maybe I might be wrong. Yeah, and like I said, that's the old those photos you see of these rooms of paper and men laying down drawing on these massive rolls of paper. I met her in 7th grade. And then we started dating we started dating the summer that we graduated from high school. Shit, how old is 7th grade? 13? 14? 13? I think. Yes. My daughter's 9 years old. That's crazy. 12? Yeah, maybe it is 12. 12? Yeah, 12. Except I was 11. I should have been in the grade below. No, I mean, not in any like ooh way. Me neither. It's just like she was just another kid. And then we ended up working together during high school, and a little bit of interest, and yeah, Booty, it is very long history. Yeah, you guys are right. It's 12 because my daughter's going into 4th grade, so yeah, that makes sense. It's late. Yeah, but I was a year younger. But it took us working together, and she says, I can't remember what I said, something to her about just being comfortable around her when we were like juniors, when we were in 11th grade, towards the end of 11th grade. And then I think that was when. She called me, so we hooked up a little bit in the winter of our senior year of 12th grade. And like we didn't do any, that was it. And then I was interested in some other girl. Like I took some other girl to prom and all that. And she called me and tried to give me an ultimatum, and I hung up on her. It's like, I'm not playing these games. It just made her chase even harder. So she won. I had a victory. Small victory. But then I went to school in Denver, and she went to school in Boulder at University of Colorado. And then we ended up dating for that whole time. Then we hooked up or moved in together when we were, man, what year was it? 2007 we moved in together. Then we got married in 2009. And we had our first kid in 2016. I was 18. 16, yeah. Oh. You were 7 years old. Yeah, we graduated in 2001 from high school. She was in grad school when I graduated from college. Yeah, she was a zombie. You were in 7th grade in 2007. That's why it was funny asking who had been alive, who was alive for 2001. There were a couple people that were like, I wasn't alive. Yeah, pretty close. My older brothers are 7 years older. 7 years older than me. In 2008, you were in year 8. Yes. That makes sense. A 1999 baby. Ooh. Sometimes act like me. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, that was such a funny time. I remember that night. Making sure that the computers were all ready to go. For my parents put me in charge. Cause they didn't know. They had no idea what to do. So. Yeah, that night. I remember that pretty clearly. It wasn't that big of a deal in hindsight, obviously, but everyone was telling us how scary it was gonna be. Windows 98. The Windows 98 days. And in 2012, the world ended. It all came crashing down. What happened to us? 2049. What, 2012? Did it really earn a lot of money? It's funny. Who's in that? Was that the one at the end they go onto those giant ships? Where you put your brain into the internet. Yeah, the giant art. Yeah, I remember those. Yeah, I remember that movie now. Scary stuff, man. Yeah, my wife and I were pretty happy with each other. So we talked about parenting and stuff pretty early on, and like who was gonna do what, and I was always gonna stay home and take care of the kids, and that's exactly what happened. 'Cause we always knew no guarantee, but her goal was to be an architect, so it was really, we decided whoever's going to make most money, but we figured it was going to be her. So there's tons of people that get married to people they knew in high school or dated in high school. That's pretty common. I always thought it was kind of unique, but nah, that's, the more people I talk to, the more you hear like, oh, it's not really that unique. Yeah. Your soulmate never had a job? Ah. Well, you were a union man. You had a pretty good job. You're out on the rails. At least from what you've said, it seemed like a pretty good job. To be honest, I mean, I did a little bit. I did a little bit. Nothing serious at all. Nothing ever serious. In their late 20s? Ah. Your own boss, yeah. Yeah, I never did that, but I liked, I had some manufacturing work, and I liked that because it was like I was in charge. I could go and do it whenever I wanted. It was during college, so I was able to set my own schedule and do whatever. Kind of it made me want to do what I do now, just do my own thing, you know. I have a few friends who are married to people they met on well, they played WoW together. But they only did that because they met on one of the older dating apps from, I think they met in about 2005, 2006. So whatever was a dating app back then. And they're married now. They've been married since 2006 or 2007 probably. They live in Florida. Dating website, yeah. Dating website. Yeah. Exactly. It was website time. I don't remember which one it was. In the long, long ago. Someone's tickling my nose right now. I don't know. Do people use a dating website anymore? People use apps. Do any of those old websites even exist anymore? It seems like they all got put out of business. Like OkCupid, right? Isn't that one of them? Dating forums, yeah. Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate you saying that. That's kind of, yeah, I think so. She's a good lady. She's a good woman for sure. Sick of apps, yeah, I bet. I bet. That's what I hear from a lot of people. Sick of these fucking apps. Oh no. Which one did I delete? Okay, it wasn't the important one. Oh, got you. I thought we were like on that same topic. You don't want an app to control your love? Yeah, when we moved into this new house, we have a bunch of appliances, and they were like, smart appliances. Download the app. I did, and then I was like, wait, why do I have this app? What is the purpose? Never could figure that out. Never used it. Just to gather data. And that is exactly what they're for. That is all they're good for. So they don't have to send surveys. They can make their product even crappier. Make it break down even faster. So I deleted one of the surfaces that I had layered. It's annoying. These are just kind of dull enough to work out here. These flowers, they're not very bright. They're not very, they're not too much. Yeah, you open the fridge door 76 times this week, and they're like, let's make it so it falls off after approximately 300 opens. Yeah. Do you guys have any of that? Like any the cameras, the doorbells or anything? I always thought that was kind of weird. So I don't have any of that. Yeah, no. There's a few apps that I use a lot, but mostly just informational stuff. Oh yeah, we do. We have a camera as well. We got the camera because all the baby monitors were such pieces of crap. So we got a camera. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's definitely always a bottom line to any of that. They don't, like I said, they don't have to do any surveys. They don't have to pay anyone to come check the meter. They can just do it from wherever. I think some places by law they have to send somebody out. But I'm sure there's some way to get around that. Like I'm sure there's something where they think, oh well, we'll send somebody out if there's a problem. We all should have known after that Cambridge Analytica stuff. That wasn't the first time, but it was a big wake up call, I think. Yes, exactly. Permission denied. Locked. We're sorry. We are shutting down your refrigerator. Your refrigerator is obsolete. We're ending service. Probably wouldn't have such pods of things. They'd all be strung together. Your refrigerator is version 2.3.5, and we're discontinuing work on. We're no longer updating drivers. There'll be no more firmware updates. We still have a TV from, I think it was probably like 2006, 2007 when we got it. So it doesn't have any of the smart stuff on it. It still works really well. I hear it's really hard to get a non-smart TV these days. Yeah, I've always wanted to get a big old freezer. One day. A PC monitor, yeah. But I heard if you want one, they're expensive and they're hard to find. You have to look, especially for them. Sky News, really? Sky News has their own. Interesting. Sky TV. I saw a pretty creepy ad on here for some curated news app or whatever. Kind of messed up. I just kind of forgot about it. I don't remember what it was called or anything. Sky Glass. Wow. Fancy. Sky TV is crap. I bet it is, man. Imagine trying to come out with curated news app in 2025. It's like 20 plus years too late on that one. Seriously? Wow. What do you think? How's that? Ah, okay. Seems like it, yeah. Well, and then to watch the sports, you probably have to pay for the service, right? They're not giving that for free. Is it too much? Did I do too much? Yes, it is. We could have the spruce trees. That's kind of what I'm going for. This is alpine. Definitely is. We're just mixing all types of different things together here. Why the hell not? I want some spruce trees. Oof. Damn. Yeah, it's not any different out here, man. The cable companies charge a lot if you want all that. In Denver, I couldn't even we have the main company is Comcast Xfinity, and the Denver Nuggets and the Colorado Avalanche were not viewable in Colorado unless you paid or unless you pirated it. You could pay, it's Altitude Network. They wouldn't make a deal. Altitude is owned by the Cronkies, and the Cronkies wouldn't make a deal with the cable companies. So, and the biggest company here, like I said, is Comcast. The other companies could get it. They had a deal with them, but most people have Comcast, so most people couldn't watch it. Yeah, it was lame. So lame. So you those were the only ways to do it. Pay up or find another way. Because you couldn't even... Yeah, you couldn't even just use the NBA or the NHL apps or whatever, NBA League Pass or NHL, whatever it's called, because there was the licensing agreements gave them the right to not show it in certain areas. So. Well, this is what I was when we were driving. I didn't see any wetlands this big situated this way, but this right here, this dense alpine type, I don't know, I saw this on that trip. I always like to observe because we've had a little bit more rain in the state than usual. So everything is really, really dense like this. Almost impassable. Oh yeah. Foxtel, owned by News Corp. News Corp. Just doesn't sound right. News Corp. It just doesn't sound right as it is. Hornets? I think we have species of hornets, yes. You'd have to look it up, but I think we do have species of hornets. We would just call them wasps. The insect, yeah. I'll look and see. Yeah, we do. I would just call them wasps. We would mislabel them. Those are pretty common. They suck. I've been attacked by them. These. Man, I hate those. Definitely these. Yeah. These aren't nice. I mean, none of them are nice. They're all angry little bastards. When I was younger, we had a nest behind so the basketball hoop was up on the, so that you'd pull up to the driveway to the garage, and then we had a basketball hoop on the wall, like actually on the wall. And I didn't know it, but wasps had built a nest behind the basketball hoop. Oh man, I pissed him off. God, I pissed him off. Scared me. I did not like that. They have hornets in Charlotte, yeah. No, I had to think about it for a sec because we don't. I don't know. You would just call them all wasps. I wouldn't. But I know that. They're not wasps. They're hornets. I don't know how many were on that page that were labeled as wasps, but some of them are meaner than the others. My wife woke her up. I was eating ice cream, and I don't know how old I was, probably like 10. And as I was biting down, one of those bastards flew into my mouth. Luckily, it didn't get me. It tried to get away, so it flew right through, right between. Ugh, it grossed me out. I could feel it. Ugh, I could feel it moving. I think it was as confused as I was, so it got the hell out of there, but. Really? Ugh. What did I do to ruin the curvature of this? Good enough, I guess, huh? Plenty of food for him, yeah. We had some, I've had to take out a couple nests from around our place. They came back 2 years in a row, and I don't want to, because they don't do much pollinating, but they do pollinate, so. But I don't want them around the kids. They're mean little bastards. When am I putting the pizza on their team? You're just saving up. You want that pizza. I will at some point. Maybe. I might do that. 1 million. Yeah, I like that. I like how that turned out. And 1 million points. That's a lot of points. I like how these are gonna turn out. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna put on them. Grass. That is, it's probably worth it. For 1 million. Worth it for me. For a bathtub stream. Yeah, because I don't have a hot tub. We're doing bathtub. So pork chop. Pork chop. What do you think? Alien likes it. Whoa, blurry. Bath full of cold baked beans. And I have to eat some. while I'm in the tub. I was wondering if you liked it. If you like how that turned out. You like it, Booty? Oh yeah, no problem. No problem. It's grand? Good. Because I know you I want to ask you because you were so excited. That would be an awesome Friday. Oh yeah, thanks, Booty. I'd be the only one. Nobody's doing that. Nobody's doing that. We're gonna, for 1 million points, we're gonna have a bathtub baked bean stream. I have to eat some while I'm in the tub. Yeah, you have to hold the camera. She's in. Excuse me? No, we're gonna get those big cans, the big ones. We're gonna spend like $200 on baked beans. Zombie says hello. Hello. I don't know why she woke up. She's on this medieval schedule. She wakes up after I don't know how many hours to get up and listen to me talk at her. And then she goes back to sleep. And the water is back exactly where it was before. Wonderful. Exactly what I wanted. And the people are hanging out. People are laying down weird on each other, doing exercises in the ground. They're digging holes for themselves so they can lay in the ground. This was Zavena's idea. Zavena showed me some parks in her area, Alabama. So I think it's coming together, little piece by piece, you know? Once I figure out what to put on these hills. 229 cans, 800. She wanted to sleep next to you, she asked. So it's going to take 229 cans. Yeah, Shock found the bean calculator. Yeah. Shock knows. 6,400 fluid ounces. 229 cans. Holy shit, dude. Whoever redeems that is flying here and cleaning the standard 50-gallon bathtub with 15-ounce cans of baked beans, 427 cans, $2 a can, $854. Your city is nearly 180K, big enough for double Wembley. Yes. Yes. Every man, woman, and child is going to be forced how to dip Wembley. They'll have to eat it with a spoon. Hey, what's up, Revel? How you doing? Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Urban was here for a little while earlier, but alas, he had to get back to work.
Hello there.
Hello there. And here I am at 3:45 in the morning, talking about a bean bathtub. Cold baked beans. Everyone say, God damn, that man loves his baked beans. Look at that man look at that little man in the bathtub on that television screen. Looks like he's enjoying himself. Every afternoon. I'm gonna put an airport out here. Very near to the stadium. And I'm gonna build an international airport out here. Gonna replace it. Dead end? Oh. Everything is unfinished. I need to finish something. Baked beans on toast with some chicken sausages? I'm hungry. I need to eat something. I think the time has come. I think I've hit my limit. 7 hours on a weeknight. Dear God. That's so funny though. I dream of baked beans tonight. Oh, how I loved my baked beans. Who is this? Somebody playing old school RuneScape. Oh, never mind. I was like, how do they have 300 viewers? But I see how. Let's see here. What about Axe? What's Axe doing? Or Urban? Speaking of sausages, something I learned is that beef sausages are hard to come by in the UK. Really? Why? Why is that? Because of Brexit? All pork. Oh. $72 degrees. Ooh, yes. Started for homework? Oh, okay. So you're in school. What are you going to school for, Rebel? You don't have any problem getting beef sausages. Huh. They were all pork in the shops while you were there? Where were you? I want some of the bratwurst that Rebel was talking about the other night. Rebel and Chaos Fun were talking about his they were talking like regular or sauce, some bratwurst that starts with a T. I don't know what the word was. I don't remember what it was, but I looked them up and they sounded so good. I would love to have those. I was about to get bratwurst the other night, but I didn't. I just got burgers. But oh man, every time I'm up this late and I'm thinking about those German bratwursts. That's fucked up, dude. It's messed up, bro. I have to wait for, hopefully Rebel could understand me and toss me an answer, because I was wondering what he was going to school for. I don't want to start the raid without hearing back. But anyway, tonight, if you weren't in here, we messed with the water because the water was flooding. So we got that under control with the help of Mr. Unhinged Wolf. We started on the park next door to the City of Tomorrow. So it consists of this whole area is going to consist of these retaining wall, smooth slopes, and they'll have, I have to figure out what to put on top of them, but so you can see I spent a fair amount of time just getting the terraforming right so the slopes were relatively smooth. Getting there started for email, checking things off, to-do list. Oh, okay. Making music, there's designing all the covers. Ah, I see. Homes are going to be here, but then we did finish with the baked beans. Good picnicking slopes, yeah, and they're big enough. Unlike these, they have enough area to place down those hang-around parks. We ended with some wetlands inspired by a photo of Louisiana that I saw, and on the suggestion of Evil Dr. Porkchop. So we have a little bit of surface texture showing through. I might mess with that a little bit. Nice pleaching. Why, thank you. Yeah, but now I think I'm gonna do this more. There's gonna be a little marina here, but it's possible somewhere along these channels that I could do it. Oof. See, that's not good. That's not good at all. That is an exposed subway tunnel. Look at that, we can see the tracks. So I'll have to fix that. But other than that, in here, some more wetlands. Small areas. Without spending gas, yeah, totally. That's cool, you have a blog? Oh yeah. I didn't know that. I mean, you never shared with it. I wouldn't have asked, do you have a blog? But that's awesome. And you make music. Awesome. Very cool. This is going to be Granville Island in Vancouver. That's what this is. This was Canadian Moose did a redeem for a landmark and he chose the island. So this is Granville Island, which is not really an island, but they call it an island. So I tried to match it as well as I can. I'll get to it. It'll be cool across the water. But I need to do more terraforming around it. But anyway, so Axace is he's a mod in here. He's a cool dude. I'm gonna start the raid for him. So I hope everyone has a good night. Thanks for hanging out so late, so long, everyone that was in here. Nice talking to you a little bit, Rebel. Sorry I couldn't chat more. But yeah, Axe is a cool dude, and he's playing Mecha Break tonight. So everyone have a good one. Alien, yep, take it easy, man. Jay, have a good one. Pork Chop, see ya. Thanks for the inspiration and the suggestions. It always helps. Shock, have a good one, man. So, all right, take it easy. Bye. You